Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche La NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always a pleasure to bring it to you. Tonight, it'll be Chicago going up against Dallas. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Rodman is out there with Pippen. And it's Michael Jordan. Then it's Rose. And it's Gilmore in at the center position. And for Dallas, we've got Durant. Yao is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Edwards. And it's Reeves in at the 1 spot.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Now here's Rose. Outside Pippen. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Pippen's got the first points up on the board tonight here for Chicago.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Durant in the corner. And here's Edwards from the arc. And finished off by Yao. Here's Pippen. Ball's not loose. Durant with the steal. Driving the lane. And KD throws it down.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
We're about 1 minute into the first. And it's Rose with the ball for Chicago. Oh, and the jam by Rose.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Here's Rose. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And a wide open look for Jordan. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Edwards makes it dueling three-pointers, showing some leadership, getting that one back.
Rose with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Rose is gone. 1 of 3 shooting so far. He takes it in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Derrick Rose is a guard, but he dunked that one like a big fella.
Here's Reeves, who's covered by Rose. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires another three for Dallas.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Here is Armstrong. Puts it up. It's deflected. All against KD. Here's Reeves. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Chicago trails by 7. Here's Armstrong. It's hauled in by Edwards. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-7 run. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And here's Armstrong. Lob outside. The 11-footer, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you, Love knows how to get to the line. They're terrific at drawing the defense into him while he's taking his shot.
First free throw is good. O'Neal's checked in for Dallas. Both free throws good from Love. Dallas leading by 5. There's the pass to Reeves. Down low. Here's Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Butler feeling out a bit. Pass to Armstrong. Good as the jump shot falls.
And we've seen Butler develop his passing game over the years.
Here's Reeves. He's covered by Armstrong. Durant for 3. Hits it from three-point range. KD's got his second bucket tonight.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Armstrong. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Here's Reeves. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Pass to Reeves. For 3, Edwards. They get it back, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Reeves in at the point guard. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the score by Dallas. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got the lead up to 12 now for Dallas.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Now here's Levine. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Shaq.
There's so much Levine brings to the table. Athleticism, shooting, playmaking. There isn't much he can't do.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. And so Levine nails both of them. Here's Reeves. He's got 6. Outside Durant. Now Edwards. Nowitzki outside. All sorts of time. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Outside Levine. And yes, it's good. Levine's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, nice drive there to get to the bucket using some of that terrific agility that he possesses.
Here's Reeves. It's tipped. Pippen against Durant. Pippen kicks to Levine. There's the steal. Levine against KD. Nowitzki. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Dallas making a switch here. Arenas is checked in. And Chicago also making a switch. Rose is checked in.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Now here's Rose. Takes it inside. It's in. That's his third field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Nowitzki left side. Dallas, no good that time either.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Derrick Rose.
Very shifty with his handles, very clever. Containing Derrick Rose is never easy.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
5 on the clock. Pippen can't hit.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
Rodman in the post. He's against Nowitzki. Fades and shoots. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Rose passes to Jordan. There's the triple. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Edwards. Left side, O'Neal. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gordon's checked in for Kevin Durant. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A different look for Dallas. Warnings checked in for Shaq. Antetokounmpo comes in for Nowitzki. And it's Gary Harris in for Edwards. Butler, he's checked in for Chicago. Now here's Kukoc. Nothing on the board. Great look, but off the mark. Harris outside. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Butler. And here's the fast break. Rose leading the way.
Despite the amount of punishment Rose has taken to his body, he still plays with no fear.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Rose hits them both. And 1:01 left in the first half. Arenas with it. Picked up by Love. Here's Giannis. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Giannis. Got his first 2 points.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Rose kicks to Butler. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And it's Rose with the ball for the Bulls. It's a 13-point game. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Here's Rose. A rare miss for him. Got it up. Oh, my goodness! Love it!
Oh, incredible buzzer beater there, guys. This crowd is going wild.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. It's Dallas. Ending the second. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Rodman. Michael Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. Then there's Pippen. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Outside Rose. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Slicing and dicing Derrick Rose, picking the defense apart with the pass.
Dallas leading by 14. Outside Arenas. And Mourning throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Knocked loose. Pass break Dallas. And here's Arenas outside. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Arenas has got 9.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Here's Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance. Arenas kicks to Mourning. Back to Arenas. Rose with the ball. 13 points in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Bulls, Sloan's checked in, and B.J. Armstrong has subbed in for Derrick Rose. On defense, Dallas. They lead by 17. Here's Sloan, defended by Gordon. And Sloan kicks to Armstrong. Clock at 6. The shot, no good. Some solid defense here from Arenas. Antetokounmpo dishes to Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And we've seen Gordon in the dunk contest before. He enjoys showing off when given the chance.
Jordan passes to Armstrong. Back to Jordan. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 6.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
In the corner, it's Harris. There's the 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And you could tell he thought he had a little more space, but the defender was right there.
The ability to close out on perimeter shooters is so important in today's game.
Yeah, and this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open. Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Kevin Durant's checked in for Gordon. Edwards comes in for Gary Harris. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Durant finds Edwards. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. Here's Mourning. It's hauled in by Noah.
Great defensive effort. Just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And that one falls for Armstrong. He hits both from the stripe. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Grant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. Back to Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Goes back up. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
Pass to Armstrong. Here's the floater.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Yep, that one goes in there.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
58 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Here's Durant. Noah with the block.
A defensive stalwart. Noah's length is what allows him to erase shots.
Levine's checked in for Chicago. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Edwards can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Levine gets the bucket. Levine's got 6.
Acrobatic make from Zach LaVine, an incredible athlete. He has great body control.
Durant in the corner. Antetokounmpo trying to break loose. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
He hits the second from the line.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done. Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Here's Rose. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Dallas with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chicago trails by 14. So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. They've got Donovan Mitchell. Durant is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Yao. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard. Yao kicks to Nowitzki. And it's blocked. Here's Jordan. Here's the 3. Rebound by Yao. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Nowitzki. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Jordan against Edwards. Jordan the pass to Pippen. Outside Rodman. The shot missing. Nice D from Nowitzki. Durant at the elbow. Stolen by Pippen. With the drive. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edwards against Rose. Edwards passes to Nowitzki. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in.
A tough, hard-nosed guy. That's great defense by Derrick Rose.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Chicago calls timeout. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's just attacking the rim with force here. They need to try and deny him the ball in the paint to keep him away from the basket.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Dallas. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Dallas?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Right side, Edwards. And here's KD for three. And finished off by Yao. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, the entire team, just you got to hope for the best.
I just hate seeing this, but no need to jump the gun. Let's see what it turns out to be.
Chicago making a switch here. Sloan's checked in. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Here's Rose. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The pass to Reeves. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Nowitzki, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Sloan, that's good. Dallas leading by 16. Edwards looking it over. He gets it in there.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside Rose. Back to Rodman. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
High post, Nowitzki. And he gets it to go. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Rose. Nowitzki for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Nowitzki's got 21 in the game.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Now Pippen. The tray. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carryovers into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Launches a three, and the Bulls another three.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
To the paint, here's Rose. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
It doesn't matter if the defense is hanging all over Derrick Rose. He is still draining shots in their grill.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Driving inside.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. On its way from Rose for two. Can't nail the jumper. Here's Reeves. Can't connect. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is... So Dallas will get the first possession. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then it's James. Then there's Doherty, and it's Ilgauskas in at the center. And the wide open shot from Price. Buries it from three-point range. Price has got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for the Cavs. Reeves the pass to Nowitzki. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's James. Into the lane. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Outside, James. From 18 feet away. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Here's Reeves, guarded by Price. Reeves the pass to Yao, and Yao slams it in.
Now check out Yao doing big man things. I mean, this guy's size makes those openings easy picking.
Price is in the post. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, and just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And so Durant nails them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Price kicks to Doherty. Over Nowitzki. Doherty, no luck.
And really, that is why he is feared as a defender. Right in your face on that shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is real. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
And here are the Cavaliers now, following the score by Dallas. Doherty with the bucket.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Here's Reeves inside and finished off by Yao.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Here's LeBron. And it's KD with the rebound. Dallas with the ball. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Cleveland trails by 7. So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. O'Neal's checked in for Yao. Rodman comes in for Nowitzki. Gordon's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Mitchell in for Edwards. Here's Brandon. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Gilbert Arenas is checked in for Dallas. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Brandon. He's covered by Arenas. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Rodman in the high post. And then Rodman with the dunk.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Here's Brandon. He's covered by Arenas. Pass to Love. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Nance. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
Both free throws good from Nance. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-6 run. Arenas passes to O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
There's 42 seconds left in the first. Here's World B. Free. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Outside Arenas. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Stolen by Varejao. And it's sent back by Mitchell.
Playing tight defensively. Donovan Mitchell not given an inch.
Love against Shaquille O'Neal. Buries it down low. Free's got his second bucket of the night.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Outside Arenas. He gets it up. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Dallas leads by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Welcome back to Noche Latina, celebrating the Latin culture and their love for the game of basketball. It just keeps growing. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Irving. Ilgauskas is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Carl. And it's Russell in at the small forward.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Gordon. Still scoreless. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, it's Gordon. Outside Arenas. Takes the 3. Here's Shaq. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Now here's Irving. It's blocked by Shaq. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Dallas. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Brad Daugherty, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Price comes in for Carr. And here's Arenas outside. Daugherty grabs the board.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Mitchell right side. Feeds to Rodney. And stolen by Daugherty. Irving with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Morning's checked in for Dallas. Nowitzki comes in for Dennis Rodman. And Cleveland also making a change. Anderson Varejau's checked in for Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki kicks it over to Arenas. Back to Nowitzki. Hudson coming off an assist from Arenas. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Got a piece of it and taken away by Arenas. And here's the fast break. Arenas leading the way, and Mourning throws it down.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Timeout called Cleveland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
A different look for Dallas. Kevin Durant comes. In for Gordon, and it's Gary Harris in for Gilbert Arenas. James, no good.
And his pure defensive effort changed that shot from an easy one to a tough one.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Nancy's checked in for Cleveland. Now, here's Bryce. He's got 7, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Kevin Love's checked in for Anderson Varejao. Dallas on defense. We've got 1:55 left here in the second, and it's sent back by Mitchell. Durant inside, covered by Nance.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And that one's good, Brandon. There's 1:26 left to play here in the second quarter. Now, here's Mitchell. Defense is right there. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Mitchell with it. Still without a basket. The shot. 4 on the clock. That one wide left.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Good on the bucket. Now just a 5-point Dallas lead.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the miss by Gary Harris. And that one's good. Price.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
34 seconds left in the first half. Durant wide open. He fires. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. KD's got 7.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. 23 seconds left now here in the second. Smith outside. Knocked away. It's stolen by Harris. Jumps up. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
And Smith puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Mark Price really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So with Rodman on the bench, this is Phil Jackson's lineup. Mourning is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Durant, and it's Edwards in at the shooting guard position. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Dallas. 6-point lead. Price with the steal. Fires from deep. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Offensive rebound, Mitchell, and he converts the layup. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Now Price. 14 points for him. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Dallas leading by 6. KD passes to Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Nowitzki's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Doherty outside. They get a hand on it. Nowitzki kicks to Edwards. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive in trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Cavaliers making a switch here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Mourning. Passes it to Mitchell. Mourning kicks to Mitchell. Irving looking over the floor. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Nowitzki, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Stolen by Durant. The 3-ball. Shot clock reset for Dallas. Now here's Nowitzki, guarded closer. The fadeaway. They get the rebound. Pass to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
When you're that long and that athletic, I'll tell you, KD has the ability to put a little extra on it.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Timeout called, Cleveland. And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Love checked in for Ilgauskas. Nance comes in for Doherty. Russell, he's checked in for James. And Freeze subbed in for Irving. On defense, Dallas. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Now that's...
what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Here's Nowitzki. Cavaliers with the rebound.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the big fella Mourning using that massive size to draw contact inside.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop. And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
And you know what? There was probably a better matchup on the floor, but when it goes in, nobody complains.
doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And, Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second-chance opportunities.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement.
Anderson Varejau's checked in for Cleveland. And Edwards drops them both. There's 25 seconds left in the third. Cleveland trails by 12. Here's Free. He's got 8. Another 3 for Cleveland. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Arenas against Free. Outside for Arenas. It's off. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Kyrie Irving. Doherty is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about the strength from Mourning, powering through the contact and converting there.
KD against LeBron. Here's Ilgauskas, and he makes good on the layup.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Irving with the steal. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cleveland trails by 8. Timeout called the Cavaliers. It's been quite a game for Dirk Nowitzki.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
A different look for Dallas. Yao checked in for Mourning. And Giannis Antetokounmpo subbed in for Nowitzki. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He told them you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose. If you don't...
Oh, what a move, Giannis!
Oh, my. That is freakish skill from Giannis. How many 7-footers can do that?
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Price outside. And there's the feed to Doherty. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Gilbert Arenas.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling.
Austin Reeves is checked in for Gilbert Arenas. And so Doherty nails both of them.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Outside Edwards. Knocks down the 3-ball. And Dallas leads by 11.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
And finished off by Edwards.
And not known for his ball handling. Edwards showing, though, he has got some skills.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-pointer. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas leading by 13. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Irving.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
It's been tremendous job of play calling and execution. They just continue to increase this lead.
They swipe it. Outside Edwards. Now the pass to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Jordy's got his 5th rebound in this one. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter.
And there's the length of Giannis. Bad idea to even attempt to get that shot over.
KD looking around. Outside Edwards. Clock at 4. And Dallas again with the bucket.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And the Cavaliers call time here. They're trailing by 17. There's 1:17 left to play here in the 4th. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Anthony Edwards.
And the way he's made his mark with his work inside, he's just been a slasher tonight. Always moving, getting to the basket at will, and just seemingly taking advantage of a D that was reluctant to get in his way.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Nance passes to Varejao. Cleveland moving it around. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Free. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
And this is what you like about his perimeter D. Never gave up and challenged the deep one.
You see some guys, they just mail it in. They don't go out and contest it. Not him. He's going to compete through the entire play.
We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th. Carr, the pass to Free. To the inside. And stolen by Yao. 15 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Edwards. A 3-pointer, no good. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you next time.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Curry. Here's Yao. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Here's Lewis. Out to Oladipo. That one's good from the corner.
And no doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And we're about a minute into the first. Daniels passes to George. From the wing. Hauled in by Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for Dallas. Poke loose. The kick to Durant. 4 on the clock. Over Oladipo. Outside Edwards. Outside Curry. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. They're running. Here's Oladipo. And that one good.
Good job by Victor on that one, scoring despite getting whacked. I love how he maintained his balance on that shot.
Edwards against Oladipo. Wide open. They grab their own miss. And it's Nowitzki missing.
The defense is tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
George passes to Oladipo. Back to George. Sinks it from distance.
Man, he's been doing that for a long time. You just can't give George that kind of look.
Pass to Nowitzki to win the run, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Oladipo against Edwards. Here's Lewis. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Edwards fires from way outside. The kick out. Curry from behind the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. And Oladipo slammed it home.
Yeah, Oladipo has had some highlight dunks in his career. There's another one.
Here's Edwards. No points so far.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. 1:35 left in the first quarter here. Pass to McGinnis. Oladipo with the ball. Here's Boosie. Drives to the hoop. Softly drops in the floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater. Boy, those sure are pretty.
For three. Here's O'Neal. Yeah, good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his first foul. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Oladipo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better and better at understanding how to set the screens. And a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
Here's Boosie. Pass to Smits. Oladipo outside. 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Arenas. Still no points. Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Puts it up from 12. Got a hand on it. That'll count. And that's not going to go. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Indiana Pacers up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Dallas with possession, trailing by 5. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Perfect timing to rise up and challenge the shot inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Here's Daniels. Ball stolen.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal passes it to Reeves. Goes back up. Here's O'Neal. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Here's Lewis. Yet to see a basket. Pass to O'Neal. And they pick up 2.
Sometimes you like to see guys go with the bounce pass, threading it through there perfectly.
And Dallas with possession. 7-point differential. Here's Arenas. Fires for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's George. Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And it knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And the layup is good off the glass. Lewis has got his first basket.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Reeves. Over to the wing. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebounded by Daniels.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the foul on Marcus Morris. That'll be a second foul of the game. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Here's Artest, guarded by Morris. Here's O'Neal, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket. Now their plan working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
O'Neal misses.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. The layup off target.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Gordon, he's checked in for Morris. Here's Lewis. And there's 1:45 left in the first half. Here's Nedelicki. Pass to Lewis. Launches a three. Drills it from deep. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
I've just seen these massive leaps from Paul George throughout his career, particularly as a playmaker.
Here's Arenas. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Both teams will make substitutions. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach the
he got his timing down. ferocious in his athleticism right there. Oladipo way up high.
Here's Arenas. Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Boosie bearing his second of 3 attempts.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Oladipo outside. Pass to Granger. They get it back. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. And Gordon has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 10. Mitchell, the pass to Nowitzki. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So he gets them both. "12 seconds left in the first half. Now Mitchell. From the arc. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Here's Lewis. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. And he'll draw the foul. the line for two.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. And for Indiana, we've got George. And it's Oladipo in at the two. And the shot goes down. George has got 7 points.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
And for Dallas, Mitchell, the pass to Nowitzki. And that's good for two as he grabs the feed.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there. You know, altered shots don't show up on the official stat sheet, but as we saw there, he does a great job of doing that as well as collecting the rebound.
Here's Nowitzki. 12 points for him. In transition. George with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
What a swat by Aaron Gordon.
Timeout.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. Curry, he's checked in for Dallas. Reeves comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. To the inside, Daniels. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The kick out. Curry takes the three. And no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oladipo outside. Clock at 6. Free throw line jumper. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 10.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
To the paint. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's O'Neal. Hauled in by Curry.
That's exactly how you want to see defense played. Got right up in his space to bother the shot.
That's going to make any scorer uncomfortable when you get that aggressive.
Here's Daniels. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Morning. And a miss there on the triple. Oladipo outside. Gordon with a steal. Down low. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
Well, good job on the defensive end. Aaron Gordon using active hands. He gets the steal, and he starts the break.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis. He's got 5. Uses the glass on the layup. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Oladipo. And he lays it in on the break. 9 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Yeah, you don't want to put Curry at the line. That's just dangerous, and pretty much 2 points. Stephen, the best free throw shooter ever.
And he makes all 3. Here's Boosie. Give him 8. To the wing on the left. Here's McGinnis. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Reeves. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Shot from 12. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. And Curry's got the ball here for Dallas. 11-point game. Takes a 3. And it's Smits with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Boosie. Out left to the wing. Here's McGinnis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
It's just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
5 ticks left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Indiana. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
Now here's Curry. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, we talk so much about Curry being the best shooter after he makes a 3, but there's a lot more to it. I mean, this guy's also the most accurate free throw shooter of all time. So it's pure no matter where it comes from.
Here's Oladipo. And here's George. Oladipo on the wing. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Another shot. Granger grabs the miss.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Tries yet again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Ooh, it's stolen away. Three-pointer. Artest can't get it to go. George against Edwards. And George with some nice D. Indiana on offense. Lets it fly. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And the ring. Here's Daniels. And good. Coming set up by Oladipo. Oladipo's got his third assist on the floor. Curry against Oladipo. Pass to O'Neal. Over Morris. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talk about versatility on offense a lot, but how about on defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
Now here's Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Curry with it. Three-pointer, no good.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more three-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Get there.
Outside Curry. There's the three. Tries again. Yeah, good.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. George for three. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Counted from distance. Edwards has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Edwards gone 1 for 3 from deep tonight. George outside. The three is up. Edwards pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the three. Not going to go that time.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's Noche and Beyond, a celebration of the amazing Latin culture in this league and its fans all around the globe. A great